I am live. Wow, how exciting. I'm gonna be playing through some Maple Meadows. I've been excited by Brian Andrelznik. I can't pronounce his last name, but he's been streaming some Parkitect playthroughs recently, and it's got me a little bit jazzed. So I figured, let me go ahead and play a similar gambit. Now, this park does not start with a wooden coaster, which is kind of unacceptable, because it's sort of like your classic, we're going to be building a lot of wooden coasters in this playthrough. But yeah, so I've already played through a lot of these parks. I finished both campaigns. I've gotten gold tokens on all the different maps, so I'm well acquainted with this game and its mechanics and what it has going on. I'm a fan of Parkitect, though I have some reservations about some of its designs. And I think I can, I feel like this is Maple Meadows. I need to be building more maple trees, but I haven't played through, I keep saying, I haven't played through a lot of this game since the Boons and Blooms DLC came out, which added a bunch of trees. Look at this guy. How can you not love this guy? Just enough to cover up some of the unsightly bits. Great, that's perfect. But yeah, so I've already played through all these maps, so what I really want to do with this playthrough was focus more on scenery and theming, and I also wanted to play through with mods, which a lot of playthroughs don't bother with. So you'll see, like, just as an example, I can build straight up with a chain lift on this little mini coaster, and do like a spiral drop of death. Yeah. Sometimes the banking on these pieces looks weird. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Totally nailed that height. And let's finish it off with a station. So this is a perfectly valid ride. Just out of curiosity, I wonder what does the stats look like once it finishes testing or whatever. If it even makes it around the track, I'm not sure. But while we're doing that, let's think about what else we want to build to start our park. It starts you off with a hefty amount of money, so I'm not even sure I need to build much. Because something I would very much like to do is have... Let's see. Okay. More intense than you'd normally get out of one of these mini coasters, but, we'll just go ahead and demolish that. So what I wanted to do, and maybe I'll start outlining that first, actually. Maybe I'll outline it with, different I'm gonna outline it with the spinning coaster, though it will not ultimately be a spinning coaster. But something that Brian did in his playthrough that did inspire me a bit, though I'm not gonna do the exact same thing he did, was something a little bit like this. Where he had like a something like this. he didn't have anything like this. He had a building in a U-shaped around here, which I thought was cool. I am not that good with buildings, but I can try. And I wanted to do something a little bit inspired by the legend at Arnold's Park in Iowa. A very cute little family run. It's not family run anymore, but it had a whole history of potentially being demolished in the 90s, but a successful community campaign to save it was successful, and now it operates today with a few rides, but primarily it's classic wooden roller coaster, The Legend. Not to be confused with Legend at Holiday World, or there are probably several other rides called Legend, but yeah, I was just a huge fan of that cute little park and the uniqueness of that ride. It has like a big curving first drop, which is kind of unusual. And so I figured this is kind of like a small starter park. I'd like to recreate that here. But part of recreating that involves having... Ooh. And now I have to remember what I have my settings on for Construction Anarchy. In fact, that's a little too extreme for Construction Anarchy. I'm going to have to go... And this is the worst part of the mod situation in Parkitect. You have to... Like, actually, I'm not even sure I want Construction Anarchy yet, so I'm just going to go ahead and disable it. But first, I have to... Do I have to... Okay, so now it worked. So with that reselected, I can go ahead and start placing some objects. Let me actually get my pathing layout as well. So I'm, you know, this dirt path is cute and all, but let's just change it to gravel for. I can't change that one. Okay, yeah, I can do it that way. Okay. So something like that. I do not have an information kiosk currently. So the gathering coasters, you know, that can actually go up a hefty amount. Because I really do want that wooden coaster. And actually, I might not get that wooden coaster. Something that is kind of infuriating about Parkitect's level design is that research order is randomized, which I do not think is a fun design decision. But whatever. Actually, we can go to a more solid concrete or sidewalk slabs. I can go concrete for now. You know, we'll keep this employee path going underneath the coaster for purposes of some concessions and whatnot here. But first I also need to design the line for this ride. I'm going to have this entrance here, exit here, kind of like they are in the real-life Arnold's Park. In the real-life Arnold's Park, it actually, I think there's like a crooked house attraction on top of the lift. Or the turn into the lift, which is really interesting. I think that's actually the only crooked house I've ever been to. Something I'm going to debate tirelessly is if I want actual queue paths or the more mundane looking ones. I think I'm going to go more mundane looking ones for this playthrough. I am going to try to keep an emphasis on realism. Yeah, it will not let me place it there, but... Okay, let's go ahead and paint the rest of this a boring gray concrete. And, delete some of these. It's not even going to give me money for them, but that's whatever. And actually, I'm not sure I want this to stay. Something like that? No, that's still not gonna match. Okay, and the real life Arnold's Park is actually on like a giant lake. Actually, well, there's a water feature over here, but a giant lake over here, and the roller coaster's final bunny hills go in a neat location like that. Along the side of it, and there's some like marine harbor boat type stuff activities going on over there. But I'm guessing I might as well, just because I've sort of designed the layout in this way, do a little terraforming. That looks plenty big enough, honestly, because we're gonna have some buildings right along here. Actually, will that be good or bad? We can have the roller coaster built over its roof. I don't actually mind that too much. Okay, nice little 2x4. Could put some half walls. Actually, I should make these just like plain white, I think. They're maybe a little more gray. Yeah, sweet. Just to look like it's a little concrete thing jutting out, even though that's not really ideal either. And let's give it some terrain painting. Well, I guess first I should fill it with water. What would snow look like? That looks like a good substitute for concrete. And, do they have fountains and such? It bothers me. Okay, so they have water features, but they don't have those cute little singular fountains that you put in the middle of a pond under fountains. That's... Lots of things do infuriate me about this game's scenery selection. It's, in a seemingly random order. It's under effects? Apparently not. Oh. Should probably mute my phone. Okay. Like, this game's UI is... It really doesn't utilize the screen space well, I feel like. I feel like all these blobs are too huge. And the windows are, like, massive. Which I think I can adjust the UI scale. I might actually do that. But... Isn't there a fountain somewhere? Like... No jet, no. Fountains are just those. Well... Ugh. Okay, can I make a little... I don't even know what this would be useful for, but... So, like, this item can be placed off grid, not other things. And walls can't either. So this is where we go to turn on Construction Anarchy, because the fact that this is not included in the base game as like a toggle is honestly pretty infuriating. But it's like just one notch off. Ugh. Then also the fact that you can't, like, set weird, like, subdivisions is also annoying, but... Whatever. We're gonna... And then, for a roof... Just have a glass roof. Whoops. That was the wrong key. Ugh. It's annoying. Let's see if this really useless water feature can actually look good. We go thick. See how this looks in motion. It's oh, that one was raised up some. Okay. This is the other side of why Construction Anarchy is infuriating, because you have to do these 3 clicks to go into this menu to access these settings. I really just wanted to, like, 0.25. Oh god, I keep hitting the Windows key. That's really annoying. Well, I do need the thick one, because otherwise it won't be covered by the wall. And it doesn't perfectly cover the edges, so... You know what? I kind of hate this. Yeah, let's use full height walls for one, because that's annoying. Maybe I could oversize the fountain. No, because then these won't work. So... Let's, if I put it at density 9... That's the most annoying part. But I can shrink the fountain down, I think, technically. Oh, but then these will cross, because... Oh, why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they cross? This is the most infuriating part. Also, they look like they're at different heights. If there was a way to, like, unselect this without removing the window. Oh, yeah, that looks, pretty infuriatingly bad. It's like these are only designed for... I'm going to just have to, like, auto-hotkey my Windows key to not be used, because I don't even use it anyway. Maybe this is the strat. So, the annoying thing about having to go and change my construction anarchy settings every 5 seconds is that you have to click through these menus in order to change anything. Actually, I don't want to edit that level of fidelity. Okay, yeah, let's change it. Let's go one... what do you call that? Degree, not degree. One order of magnitude less. Okay. Keep hitting that. We'll just go jumping fountains, even though it's not like jumping fountains are incredibly common. Okay, now let's see if we can put them on pillars without it looking awful. It's even the thinnest pillars just look extra wide to me. I could zoom in more. Yeah, that still looks weird. Also still looks weird, but... Ooh, this looks like exactly the same width, interestingly. That's the annoying thing about Parkitect's grid system, is just like for some absolute finer stuff, you are going to have to, like, sort of play it by eye. It just kind of looks weird. That kind of looks weird too. It's easier when it does this view that disables all the water. I'm gonna have to unbind this Windows key. Ah! My God. Okay. Doesn't look too terrible. And then this one I just forgot. Hell yeah. Okay. I have a water feature for the center of the park. Thankfully. It is playing the music as if it is underwater right now, I think because this game is still kind of glitchy. That's... I still get so many dumb audio glitches in this game, it's kind of infuriating. So my plan is for the plaza to open up kind of weirdly. But I'm going to have a restroom over here. This is so infuriating. I'm going to reload, which will hopefully fix it. Okay, there it did. Fix that audio issue. No longer sounds like everything's underwater. What I meant to build. looking for the decoration visualization. Everything's still pretty crappy. Wow. That's unfortunate. Guess we can fix that by plopping down a few more these here maples. The hotkey F for pipette. That doesn't really make sense, but I might have said it to that prior. That did not do what I wanted. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off construction anarchy again. Just so that things get don't really need to adjust that for now. Okay, borders and fences, I always get confused. I think it's dumb that they're kind of separate. This can just be a curve right here. And this landscape can be snow. Why not? Do you know what? Even the jumping fountains can go right. Yeah. Actually, I am gonna lower them a bit. Back to turning on construction anarchy. Always like 3 awkward clicks and to scroll away. Wish it like just this list could be reordered, because it's only ordered by the order in which you downloaded them, and there's no way, like not even a P list you can go in your like files to change. It's very annoying. But let's get back to constructing this giant building. Actually, it's gonna have interiors, so I should probably decide what I want it to be colored. Right now, I am picking... I even have other types of walls unlocked. Why is the scroll speed so slow? It takes forever. Let's go for like a lighter beige. And this gray can be like a, you know, like a nice inviting red or something. Okay, maybe not like that red. Maybe like a darker, duller red. It actually just kind of looks more like brown, but you know. Yeah, something nice and faded for our guests. It's gonna look actually kind of weird for this to be a single tile wide station, but I'm gonna go with it. like, whenever I select the color picker, it should instantly go to the pipette, like you would in like a Photoshop or imaging editing program, because like why would I want to like place a piece while recolor, or just like as soon as I open the window, why would I want to place the piece? I would want to do something with color. So either I'd mess around in the window or I'd use the pipette. But like before I've interacted with anything, it should just default to the pipette, but it doesn't. And you have to do an unnecessary click, and it infuriates me to no end. But that's just how my day is going. I have a lot of issues with this game that I frequently notice whenever I go to play it again. I'm expecting most of this to actually be open air. Let me color this arch. And then I have to exit out. Hitting escape deletes my item instead of backing out of this window. Like, it's just like a big fat why. Why was it designed this way? I fit these here. Might look a little extreme, but... Oh! I have Construction Anarchy on, so... Of course I can put them here. I think that's why. Letting me place them on top of paths. Actually, I'm still not sure. That doesn't exactly make sense, but you know, whatever. We'll take these. Might clip into this building a bit, but that's okay. Let's get rid of that support. I just realized, because I have a path here, and this game support system is stupid, I'm pretty sure the wooden... Or will it? Will it delete all the pieces that go down past this point? I'm not sure. But really, I'm gonna maybe open the park soon, despite everything being in kind of a half-finished state. Just because, I do want to have some rides running. I need that wooden coaster to really progress much further than this, so let's just so many of these. Like... just way too huge. Awesome. My God, like, this is just so extra to the point where it's not even useful as a blueprint. Like, half of this blueprint is on, like, the stuff before it even starts. This is not that great of a blueprint either, because, like, look at that long-ass route between the last two blocks. Like, I don't... That was, like, a default one included by the game's devs. Like, I don't... And this is why you need to just, like, build crap. Okay, so we're just gonna start building a wiper here. Oh god, those jumping fountains make an annoying sound effect, that's for sure. Charge $3 for this thing. I hate how you can't tell which way the wipeout actually is oriented. Okay, I think I see the arm for it. Okay, yeah, it's back here. Okay, just so while that's going on, I can have my research going on, and I can keep building whatever it is I'm working towards. These roofs are, like, too shallow to be useful. Or are they? Actually, maybe I should go for a more flat patterned roof here. Damn it! Should definitely have this setting to where you don't mess with paths while you have scenery selected. I'm pretty sure RST2 implemented something like that. Let me go back to Construction Anarchy land. See how this looks if I just have this roof a tiny bit offset. Like... No Z fighting, that's good. Okay, guess you do you. And then center slope piece. It's a little bit higher. Nice little 4.1 higher. Okay, so now I have to go .8 to get that in. Nice. Actually, looks like a pretty good roof. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. Steeplechase? Oh! That could actually be a really cute, like, back of the park ride, but... This is why Parkitect's research trees are dumb. Maybe I should have just done sandbox mode. I don't know why I'm doing it in normal mode. Certainly does not seem like something I needed to implement this way. Let's go ahead and plomp down some benches and decide what my bench stylings are going to be. Some of these, just these look nicest, I think. Trash bin looks least offensive. Lamps are going to be the hardest to place. I always don't know what to do with my lamps. Just be these guys. Yeah, you know what? Hire a new research team. This one's also going to be coasters. This one's also going to be really expensive. Like, I'm going to be throwing myself into debt well before this park's profitable. I'm not really afraid to cheat. I don't know why I'm even streaming this in sandbox mode. Um, or not in sandbox, but... Maybe I should just plonk down, I also hate that designs like this aren't reversible. So you're stuck with whatever it is that you get. There's no mirror imaging blueprints. I'm gonna go deep into debt for this one. Let's see how Astro's coaster designing skills look. Oh, these are Mack trains, right? These are the Timberline Twister spinner trains. That is actually a way better implementation for a spinning coaster. Like, this just looks off. As far as lift supports go, like, it's kind of the best you can do. Like the catwalk or whatever. Also, this is a... I don't know why you would have a platform here when there's not a block break here. So trains aren't supposed to be able to stop on this. But when they clip through that support, that's one of the in-game supports too. That's awkward. Okay, let's focus on finishing up this station or whatever the heck this is going to be. See, a roof, just like a nice boring roof. This one can be that colored. There's no convenient way to do this with entirely keyboard shortcuts that is there. And just in time for me to be going bankrupt. Well... At least I have a steeplechase coaster. Let me go ahead and just blueprint this. Um... Oh, a popular vlogger made a video on our scrambler? Wow. We're in the money now. Ugh. No, I'm just gonna let my unprofitable park K into ruin and run to the restroom for a sec. Oh, imminent bankruptcy. Dang it. Guess I gotta cut my coaster budget. Not really interested in surviving the, than surviving for, like, the gold medals or whatever, because I've already beaten all these scenarios. I still don't know why I'm playing in scenario mode. Ugh. That doesn't look good for for this park. Well, I'll have a wild mouse at least. I always just get so stuck on my words when streaming. It is really a skill to try to multitask while focusing on playing your game or whatever it is you're trying to architect. Why is there so much trash? Oh, jeez. Hire more handymen. Hire more security guards. People gotta pick up benches. This might be the time to get a loan. Really, I should get it as close to this wild mouse thing being finished as possible, because I'm gonna need that. I do think it's kind of rude that this game has an imminent bankruptcy thing, when RCT never did. Then again, RCT always had a little less sophisticated. But I do love how you can just take loans, get out of your money problems. Deal coaster, though. Oh, all of these are like a race configuration. Nothing's interesting. Just a steeplechase on its own is never interesting enough. So there's this blueprint you can find on Steam called Cash Cow. Do I have it downloaded? Oh, here we go. And it's just proof that this game is kind of not the best designed. Also, even this design is not well designed because the entrance and exit are in pretty much the opposite positions that they should be in. But that's fine. Oh, I'm also not charging nearly enough for this. It should also be a $12 ride. That would also help my funds situation. It is also really annoying to delete all this scenery when I am going to be done with this, but you know, I can go back to focusing on building whatever it was I was going to be building here. These are like so hideous. What about borders? Do borders look any bit better? There's some Z fighting there. No. Okay, what if I change the vertical grid size to 0.05? Does that make things better? No. Yeah, that Z fighting is infuriating. Does the cornice look better? Not exactly. Ugh. I don't know how much I actually like that design, but we're gonna go with it. Now, this interesting roof design, we're gonna replicate over here, I think. Sure does love to rain a lot. Why is this piece? It's 0.1 higher. So if we go to 5.1, Alt to 8, land. Go back to Alt 1 land. Okay, so now pillars. Again, I don't know why pillars and supports are separate things. I feel like that's an unnecessary extra tab over here, clogging up a lot of vertical real estate. Ooh, that looks very good. I'm gonna go ahead, just disable construction anarchy for now. I actually don't need it for this section. Does look a lot worse though. These crappy roofs over on this side. Also, like, okay. Like, if this was resizable, Can you imagine how dope that would be? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to settings, statue, turn that back on. Didn't mean to delete that piece, but whatever. We're gonna go, this is 4.5, right? It's not even showing the right numbers, because reasons. Yeah, 4.45. Alt 4. That's still too low. So this is going to be 4.5 here. There. 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 Then we're going to have one like that. That actually looks pretty good. I think that is a plan. Even though it looks a little wonky, but still looks better than having just these weird borders everywhere. I'm really not a fan of that. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna replicate that with these end cap pieces. So we're gonna go to a 4 subdivision. Actually, I could even... I'm not sure I want to do it with this roof, but... Hit the wrong key. Okay. Maybe this is how we do it. That looks actually a lot better. Okay. Now, do I make this building a giant version of this? I'm leaning no for now, but it does look pretty nice. Okay, what fencing should I have along this queue? One of these, I wish there was like a denser wooden fence. Like, this fence always looks good to me, but it's always stone, which would be too heavy. Unless it was like, you know, like a sort of plastic face, but... It always has this section in the middle that I think just looks awful. Maybe if we don't use it, that looks bad too. Like, why can't we just have a shorter version of this fence? Why does it have to be a tall, awful-looking thing? Like, that's atrocious. Why is there not a half-height version of this fence? Things I want to ask the team that put this game together. Like, this fence has a half-height version. Looks a little strange to me. Actually, that might be the right color I'm looking for. Maybe it works. Okay, well, that doesn't work because it has that thing in front of it. But... Oh, did I just win? Okay, well, that was kind of irrelevant. But I am going to finish this park. Swell. That just goes to show how easy, you know, and rightfully easy, this opening scenario is. And now if I sort by profitability, profits last month. Oh, Cash Cow is actually not doing too hot. I wonder if that was just because of the weather. But this thing is, when you charge the right amount of money for it, definitely pulling in the money. Finally, we're getting that wooden coaster, which means I'll have to demolish it soon, because it is in a very unfortunate location. But finally I'm ready to actually start the park I wanted to build. At the very least. Let's see if I can change... something a little more fun than whatever this is. Something like a faded yellow pastel sort of thing. Why is this not working? Oh, because I am in the wrong selection. Yeah, this is definitely better. A little too bright. Blends in a little too much. Maybe a pink. Maybe a fuchsia. They sound like Sims. And they make little noises. That's not what I wanted to do. And, oh. Why are you not paying that much? Did they adjust, did they make this game's, whatever less broken? They might have. That would be nice. That would be encouraging. Okay. So after this junior coaster, let's go to some shops. I feel like I could use more shops. Bump that up till a little bit. Now this can go towards maybe thrill rides. I don't have a good enough selection of those yet. Okay. And actually, I'm going to take so long that this can also stay 150. Now this ride is safely demolished. So, what I always end up having to do, because I don't care for the way this game is structured, I have to always build up like a... That'd actually be way too high for this ending. You know, this looks weird for what I'm going for, actually. I'm just going to, I'm just gonna keep it simple and straight. I'm actually not even sure I want it at the edge of the park boundary. Actually, I'm gonna start by building the actual proper station and whatnot. You have to be careful when you do stuff like this in Parkitect. I'm also going to do something I rarely do, and that's not build a transfer track, even though I love built details of realism like that, but I think in this particular ride's case, it is going to look a little weird. You know, I'm actually thinking this should be even... This should go all the way up against the park edge. I don't know why I arbitrarily said it shouldn't. Hell. So this is also especially infuriating because you have to keep track of which segments are connected to which end pieces, because the game is not designed well, and it will not understand what you intend to do if you don't do things that way. So like here, it expected that this end piece was going to be prior to it. So... half. Actually mess it up. There's a lot of extra clicks in this interface that I think could be eliminated, but I don't really have much of a professional opinion on the matter. You know, if I kept it the way it was, that could be a break run, or a transfer track, but I'm not sure I actually want that. You know, I could actually build another transfer track back here, even. If I were to build something like... Because I think Ravine Flyer 2 has a setup kind of like that. Does that look like a believable enough transfer track? Yeah. Maybe if I reduce this one to a unaccompanied, whatever. Yeah. Rename this to They must have made this design less broken since I last played, which is good and bad in this case. Okay, but at least I can build a junior coaster after this. Um, First, I have to kind of empty out this area. It's gonna be awkward. $9. I think it was actually about that much to ride in real life. It was kind of an expensive ride for being in the middle of nowhere, Iowa. Didn't give me money. I didn't expect it to, but I don't know why I tried to do it anyway. That was directly parallel. Where it needed to go. I'm gonna have to blueprint this roof because it's already super stylish and I like it. Kind of a mess, but... Probably archery set, even though I don't... I think that looks fantastic. That's awful! Why? Oh, God. I don't remember if I put something there or not, but now I did. So now if I go... But like scaffolds is this, but supports just looks like a scaffold. I don't entirely understand it, to be honest. Okay, and if I go to borders, do a nice little flat corner situation here. Even though actually, this is a gravity group design where they have a switch. This isn't actually like a transfer thing. That wouldn't actually work that way, huh? How do I imitate a switch here? I'm not sure. Maybe like a diagonal cornice, isn't that a thing? Ooh, that actually looks pretty good. Looks a little awkward. It's also not over the tracks. That's kind of a problem. There was like a cornice diagonal half. That'd be so much better. There's gonna be some Z fighting here. But that's fine. Dang it. Okay. Let's see how this looks. This is kind of a broken mess. But I might just have to settle. Because it would be so cool if this game had actual like transfer track support, but that does not appear to be on the cards right now. And I'm not sure how I could like show the mechanism that like flips like this piece over here and adds in another piece here that Gravity Group uses, but I think it's just gonna have to be up to people's imaginations. It's like an amalgam of a sliding switch and one of these. Maybe that would look better. Just arbitrary shapes? Do I mess with that? God. They just had like rectangular shapes that were adjustable in size, like these cubes. Just still slightly too big. That looks a little bit better. Still extra chunky, but whatever. That's my awful makeshift transfer track. Enjoy. It costs so much money. I'm about to ruin my biggest, most expensive ride for it. This pink is still also really putting me off. Okay. Maybe faded pink looks a little bit better. A lot of warm colors in this park so far. I know in time lapses this tree is going to be like clipping into this roof too much, but whatever. Why is... okay. I'm actually probably going to chop off one of these. It doesn't make sense for it to be this long. No one's even going to see this, but I feel compelled to for whatever reason. Can't tell if this looks worse or better. I'm leaning worse. Oh, it's hard to tell. I am not sure what subdivision I have those on. I have no idea how I can replicate that on this side. Is it even possible? That goes over it. That is a huge chunk, but I guess it has like slightly different alignment. It could very well be like a rotational asymmetry thing, which would be infuriating, but I would understand at least. Three, 8. Even though I'm pretty sure... I don't know why I left this wood coaster the default color, when I'm pretty sure Legend is not the default color, but for now we'll just have this wood coaster be the default color and leave it be. What sort of pillar do we want? Perfect. I wish there was like a copy paste mode too, so I didn't have to save a full blueprint for these pillars. God, this is such a tough balance. So I don't want it to really show that it's, You know what? I just keep forgetting that, like... I don't know why I'm actively undoing my own work, but whatever. You know, while I'm at it, might as well disable Construction Anarchy, because I don't technically need it for this point. Actually, this seems to line up pretty well with the existing support columns that they have here. I should just be able to place these by hand. Huh. Did these not exist on the other side, or did I just not notice? That was a little off. Okay, that looks pretty alright. Some are sticking a little bit out of the edge of the roof, but I do not care enough. Okay, I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom. BRB. Okay. Let's get into it. I should probably just jump into scenery mode, but scenario. Why can't I think of words? Pardon me. Sandbox mode, but save that for a bit. I'll just leave it open. It looks better that way. I don't want... Because that's the thing. I don't want to have every single ride available to me. I just want to have those available from the whatever mode. So... This has to die, sorry. Oh, whenever you close it just instantly dumps everybody off. That's cool. Yes. All you losers just, fell down from whatever. It's fine. Also, I'm going to change these to 6 seats. These are massive trains. Because wood coaster trains, I guess, usually are like 6 or maximum 7 cars of like 4 bench, which would equal, yeah, like 24 to 27. I don't think I've seen an 8 car Woody. This has 30. So that's pretty intense. You know, I might even give it like a silver rocket style back and forth here before it goes back over there. Which I can do. Don't I have Coaster Anarchy running? Allow, I thought that was a thing I could do. Maybe not for the wooden coaster. Now I need to check something. Because this is about to make me very sad. Okay, so I can do a steep to slope transition to that here. But I thought, how did I... I thought you could do curves at a wonky angle thing. I thought that was a thing I've done in Coaster Anarchy. What am I doing right now? Yeah, allow curved slopes. How did I build Copperhead Strike? What? What the f... What? Am I just completely misremembering this game I've been playing? Like, now I have to go... Scroll through my way too many save games. I'm so very confused right now. Yeah, I've already gotten this. Thank you. Annoying that you can't skip that. Like, how did I build Copperhead Strike? I'm very confused. How did I build this curved piece? Why is it not letting me? What the hell? I totally built this before. This is driving me crazy. How did I build this before? This is the best reason to use Coaster Anarchy, and I don't realize why it's not working anymore. It's making me a little bit distressed. I'm gonna have to... How come I can't turn it like I used to be able to? This was... Ah! My god. This is, awful? This is awful. I've never seen something more awful. Was this like a Parkitect update that broke things? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to just, like, toil in the... Parkitect Discord to try to find a solution to this. Okay. Apparently, the developer of the mod just removed the ability to? The freaking developer of the mod removed the feature that I most love this mod for. My god. Where are my... You find your screenshot folder. Why is it a hassle? Now I might have to learn how to use the track edit mod. This is beautiful. Oh my god. Am I about to learn how to use the frickin' track edit mod, which kind of takes this game way further away from what I wanted out of it. Oh god. Wonder if you can hear the rain on my window pane. I'm... I am so pissed right now. It is pouring outside. Uh, I'm going to have to settle for not doing what I want, because stuff is borked. Ah, that's this is so infuriating. Also, what's infuriating is the fact that I have to scroll back along the entire campaign map to get back to where I was. Oh God. So many aspects of this game just have like that niggle of unpolishedness to it, and it's infuriating. Like, you can't. Like, diagonal slopes are just useless. Like, my God. Like, this is all I have to work with here. Of course, this is going to be missing, because Parkitect just has way too aggressive of support removal schemes. My God. Everything's on a Discord nowadays. No one, just bothers putting it on a GitHub repo or something. Like... So you have to go join some random dude's Discord. When you go into the realm of mods, this game quickly becomes a clusterfuck. Oh, my God. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to sit here and learn track edit right now because everything's busted and I hate myself. And also Marnet says he doesn't even have the old builds of track edit. So it's like or of Coaster Anarchy, so it's like fuck. This is the most infuriating thing. My God. Like how? I swear, every time I play Parkitect, I find one little thing like this that spirals into. Actually, it's impossible. Like, you actually won't be building what you wanted without a whole lot of heartache. My God.
Hey guys, what? See, watch, just to save time of building a lift. What happens is it doesn't actually connect. So every time you have that, and that's all fine. It's all great. It works perfect.
Okay, now how do I install this mod? I have so many frickin' things open. Okay. Oh god. Why does it start me all the way over here? Like it would be like a single integer that they could have in your save game file to like save the position of this camera, but instead they always started at the very end. Why? I didn't even want to. How do I? Okay, so now it has the things. Jesus fucking Christ, this is so needlessly complicated. Oh my god. I don't want fucking Planet Coaster ass bullshit. Like, I just want... Oh my god. This is gonna break everything. Because this is to the point where it ruins the fucking point of Parkitect. God! Oh, fuck me. This is not going to work well at all. Like, it's gonna be a flat this, then a this. And then, like, this. And now I have to fucking... And then this just comes up every single time? Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? My god. This is... Of course that broke everything. This is so much more complicated than the previous implementation, and he removed it because a lot of people using the mod ended up breaking their games and complaining to the main dev of Parkitect, who's... I have a lot of complaints about the lack of features in Parkitect, but whatever. Ugh. Oh my god. This is so much worse. This is so much worse than even the game used to be.
You open up with track ahead in the mod, you're gonna get an error sign. Just hide it. It's fine.
Great.
And then
I get to sit through
let's just do it.
Coaster B's
So basically,
slow
it works
and
as normal. Like you just build your normal track. But you
less
have
informative
these
tutorial.
white dots on the track, which you can actually modify and move. So let's just do like a launch, just to save time of building a lift hill.
Great.
So I'm gonna do a diagonal curve to begin with. So I'm just gonna take like this, do a little banking, and then
even like just in the first minute of his tutorial, he's doing the thing I want to do that you can't do in the game anymore because of the way Martin edited Coaster Anarchy. Like, fuck!
a diagonal of building a lift hill. So I'm gonna do a diagonal curve to begin with. So I'm just gonna take like this, do a little banking, and then I'm gonna do a small one like that. And that's all fine, it's all great, it works perfect, but you're gonna have to go in and actually go back to this first diagonal section every time you do this, because what happens is
This isn't even getting into track edit.
it doesn't actually connect. So every time you have to delete it and then rebuild it, and then it will auto connect.
My god. I'm... Okay, this whole stream's just gonna devolve into me bitching about track edit. So I might as well go to a neutral save and learn it. My god. What? I am so pissed right now. My god. Like, I don't know how you build this piece conveniently, given that literally Coaster B can't. Like, what the fuck? And I can't even build these anymore. That used to be the best. All the useful things that Coaster Anarchy was for. Like, what? Why would I use it now? It was always broken. Oh my god. What? I don't understand why. What? And then this comes up and like, why? Why is it so broken? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, okay. Track Edit is a way more broken mod. Like, I'm... I can't even right now with... And it keeps pulling up this as if I've clicked off. That's just gonna be a thing I have to deal with. It's gonna keep having... Okay, great. So you have to place that. Oh my god. Oh, what is... That didn't visibly change any of the track. Why? Okay. What does it take for it to update the shaping of the track? Jesus. This is... I'm sure this is powerful, but this is too powerful for my needs here. I just... Oh, oh my god. The... Oh my god. My god. Great. Lo- love this error. Love having an error because I'm trying to use a busted ass mod that doesn't work. My god. I what did version 1.8 even add? What is let me find the devlog. Um this update came literally. No, it couldn't have been. Hmm. I'm awestruck. I don't know why I'm still streaming. My god, track edit is even. Uh, My god.
So now we're all good. Go. And then basically now I'm just gonna bring the coaster back around like this. And what eventually starts to happen, the more that you keep kind of building, is that your track will actually come off the grid ever so slightly. So I'm gonna try and get that to happen now, somehow. Sometimes it actually does line up, sometimes it doesn't. I'm just gonna go in and actually add another launch really quickly. Okay, what you're gonna wanna do is just kind of go back a piece like this. And then you're going to want to click back on the coaster again, and there's a white dot, and you're going to want to move that back onto the grid. But before you do this, make sure the game is in play. If you do it in pause, it won't work. And also, you want to have the coaster builder on the back step like that.
I'm not understanding anything. Is not even loading my menus. How is this game so broken? Why is it not? Okay, this game. What the fuck? Okay. I did not click credits, but things are just really busted. It is not. Okay, there we go. My god. This was a... Where did it... Where did its stupid white dot go? Well, that was a bad idea. Why can't I... Why can't I lift it now? I can only... Or I can't even do that. What the fuck is happening? It is not even registering any of my clicks on here now. Does it even... What the fuck? What the fuck, game? This game is so broken. I can't. My god, I can't... I should have realized. Like, this is not working. This is not working. Like, why is this not working? Why can't I? Why? What the fuck? Oh god. Great. Great. You know, fantastic. I really love that for us. Okay, now that's working. I didn't want to build it. I don't want it to go off fucking grid though. But you know, whatever. And my god. Okay, so and once I do that, then I can't edit it anymore. It seems. That's strange, but I think that's just the way it is. Okay. This is so fucking busted. It is disconnected. How is this remotely acceptable? I don't know. Apparently it's fine to some people. I can't. I can't with this game. Oh my god! What the fuck? No! Okay, it's seemingly back to how it was. How do I get this piece the way I want it? Oh my god. This is so bad. Oh, okay. This is not going to work. Okay, that apparently worked. It just looks... it looks fucking weird. Oh my god. And I can't... Here's the other infuriating thing, like, even because track edit was nerfed and I can't build these diagonal pieces, that also means that building or not track edit, but Coaster Anarchy was nerfed. It's like, oh, I can't build a downward sloped piece. I have to get this to a fucking flat piece, then build it, then I don't fucking know. Like, I have to... Okay, and now it's not even letting me edit them because I don't know why. Okay, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. You love to see it. Oh my god. Why? Why would this be broken? Oh god. Oh god. This is okay, and it added, okay, everything's breaking now. Oh my god. No. Oh no. Oh god. It re-enabled these switches even though I don't want... This is empty now. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Okay. This is just fucking unacceptable, man. Like, I don't want to be a pro user. I don't want to arbitrarily go off the grid. Like, what attracts me to Parkitect is the grid-based thing. But I have to if I want to build a diagonal sloped turn. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, Seb. I get that making games is hard, and I have so much respect for you in this game that I've put 200 hours of my goddamn life into. But fuck, man. When an update that apparently came out a month ago broke the functionality, that also looks fucking weird and... Okay, I think that's just the nature of spinning coasters. But when an update that came out a month ago breaks functionality in the game that I used to love and appreciate for, like, the past 2 years... Because why? Like... It's just... I can't play this game. Every single time I go to play this game, I find some little friction point like this that makes me go, oh, I can't. Like, I straight up can't. I can't deal with this. Like the fact that apparently, even when you have Construction Anarchy on, everything has to be built on the grid. You can't arbitrarily change that. Everything has to be built on the grid. Even stuff that can be built off the grid. So, blueprints are less valuable. Like, there are so many things in this game that it's just like, oh, you can't do that. And working around it is you can do it, but it's so frustrating, it's so limiting. This game could be so much better. It could be so much better. And I do love this game. But it could be so much better. So many of these things just don't have to be this way. It's very obviously like an early first game method of design, and it's like, yeah, it shows, and it sucks. But having to download a mod that does fucking this to just add in diagonal slope turns, which worked. They were janky. You had to rebuild them. They were cause of erroneous bug reports. I get it. But it at least fucking worked. This doesn't work. Oh my god. How I can go to the official Discord and get this as the advice from all the fans as if this is fucking acceptable. I can't. I can't with this game, dude. Every single time I go to enjoy this game, it's so infuriating. Something sets me off. I wanted... This wasn't even going to be that complicated a roller coaster. It really wasn't. But then I was like, oh, you know, I have Coaster Anarchy. I have the technology. But nope. I want... I want this. This is all I want. I want this. And then I want... You know, this. And then this. Even though the fucking track shaping's gonna be janky. You know what? Like, I really would prefer this as one continuous segment so that it looks a little less jank. Looks a little bit more continuous there. And then I want this. And I want to be able to lower all of these. And this one just disappeared. It disappeared underneath the track. Like, this mod is unusable. What happened to this node? What happened to this node? What happened to this node? I can't... Okay, it is behind the track marker. That's the height marker. Great. 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 Oh, God. Oh god. Oh god, supports. It does not have to be this way. Oh my, oh god. Oh no. Why does it look like this? It's still just, like, it looks worse than it would look if I built it using fucking Coaster Anarchy. Like, just why is it designed this way? My god. Oh no. Oh my lord. I and now this piece isn't moving. Why, I don't know. Why, I don't fucking know. Why I can't build this. Why I can't select this piece and edit it. This mod is so fucking broken. Why? Why? You know, just why? And I have to just deal with these fucking supports. Like... That looks so much worse. Oh my god. I can't. I can't. Well, that was impossible to even... I... I can't. I can't with this. It's not even... Track Edit won't even allow me to connect a piece then. Okay. This is really ruining my day now. That's why it looks fucking weird. Okay. You know the worst part? I should really lower this all so that it's closer to this edge anyway. So like 9 3/4, this needs to be 8 3/4. I always get confused which side I should be building on. Oop. I somehow... Okay, I need to expand this one more. Of course, I don't have enough money. Gonna need to take out another frickin' loan. Of course, that breaks that. My god, it wouldn't be fucking Parkitect if it didn't break that. My god, why... Why am I doing this? Every single time I play this game, every single time I slowly lose my mind. Why? Ah! I want no clip. I want basic ass features. What the fuck? My god. It is painful trying to deal with this fucking shitty game and its shitty fucking... Like, why would a roller coaster that's banked 10 degrees destroy that? Like, it's fucking asinine. Pretty sure 5 degrees doesn't, but like, it's not actually clipping into the hitbox. Like, well, that still deleted something. Fucking of course it does. Because even 5 degrees is too intense. Those poor peeps will bash their heads into the supports. Christ. So the scenery tab open. Didn't actually want to delete any of those. How can I just get this at a precise, like, flat snap? Like, it is at a bunch of weird, arbitrary heights. I just want it to be at 7.5? It's at... Why is it reporting 9 something? I guess that's a scenery reporting figure. It is not telling me the actual height of this segment of track. Oh my god. Should not be this hard. Like, the fuck. It wasn't this hard. That's the thing that continually pisses me off. God, all these supports. Of course, they look fucking weird, too. I should have just stuck with the original plan and stuck some scenery in the air to deal with the missing supports, because now all these supports are going to be fucking weird. Jesus Christ. Oh, my lord. Why? Why? This is so bad. Oh, and I started it too early, too. Oh, this is fundamentally fucked. It was fundamentally fucked. I can't get over how awful this is. That something that I used to be able to do is now impossible. It's hideous, really. It's so heinous. I have to rebuild all these. I can't even. Ah! Fuck this game! I can't. I can't. I can't believe things are this poorly implemented. I am. Oh my lord. I have to remember. Okay, so that needs to go down to a quarter tile height. That needs to go to 8 1/4. Okay, so I had it right. This needs to go to 7 1/2. That's 8 3/4. So I want one more down. Of course, the rain comes. This really feels like it needs to go. I fucked up some detail. Maybe this actually does go down to a. Yeah. Okay, updated my save point. Okay, so somehow that works at least. I just have to deal with these fucking supports. I'm just gonna end up having to rebuild all these fucking supports from scratch anyway, so fuck it. I'm gonna have to turn on fucking... Even worse. I hate it. Should have saved while I had it ahead. Fuck. I mean, I guess in real life this transition would be janky as fuck anyway, so I don't really care. And so now will I just have a million? Nope. Apparently not. How do I put the unsupporter back into my life? I feel like that's all I could really use right now. I'm in sandbox mode. How do I have to be in like scenario play mode or something to even get that? That's... This game is so needlessly complicated for how ultimately shitty it is. It's so shit. I can't. I can't with it. This is unacceptable. I can't even click on this guy. The boxes are weird. travels this turn really slow, but I don't mind that much. Ooh, that sort of betrays how short the transfer track is in relation. Oh, maybe these should only be four long trains. It might not even make this. Ah, might not make this hill then. They already kind of clip into each other on this turn. No. This is a disaster. This is a disaster of epic proportions. They already, like, pinch each other during turn that tight. It's okay, because they're never actually going to stack on this. So it actually looks okay. And with guests, this part will be a little... No, it'll still be miserably slow. Okay. That's okay. That seems very, like, classic roller coastery, which is what I was going for anyway. Ugh. What an exercise in misery. Okay. So I think the minimum dispatch time would be a little under a minute. Given the ride length. Also bump. Oh shit! Can really bump up the chainless speed. Like I don't need a chainless to be that crazy. Oh my god. Jesus. Ultra extreme. Love it. There's just one big sequoia. Take those out. These are not in a sensible order. Where's the big ass sequoia? Why can't I find it? It is that. How'd that? Okay. Just gonna have to ignore the fact that this is a little bit off the ground. Sure. 3.3 meters off the ground. That still didn't get rid of that. Oh, that's okay. It has like a really wide base, it seems. Or something. That actually doesn't look too terrible. Okay. Use those to draw attention away from how messy everything is. Okay, so is this timing working well? This overhang roof is just like clipping that, but I don't mind that much, I don't think. It's a little awkward, that transition, but... Okay, bump that down 5 seconds. I'm glad that they made Cash Cow not busted. That's an improvement. But I think that's mostly just because it doesn't have a high enough excitement rating. Its stupid intensity is still fine by guess. Honestly, it doesn't look too terrible. They're still waiting here a tad too long for my tastes. Come on, guys, we gotta keep this cycle going. Okay, that was a little quick. That was a little quick. The queues hold so few guests per tile. Like, it's 4 guests per tile about. And so on a queue this huge, where So you need 8 tiles of queue to fill one train. Because this train holds 30 people, and we want to hold at least 30, so that'd be 32. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If this queue is all the way filled up, it should be good, but apparently not even. Am I miscounting? I don't know. Okay, 25 does seem to be the sweet spot. Okay, so time for more misery in supporting details. And then this one's just gonna still stick out. And I'm not sure I even give a shit at this point, because from a distance it looks like shit, is what it looks like. God damn it. How visible is that? Very, very visible, in fact. How much worse does it look if we do it like this? It looks atrocious, is how it looks. Oh my. Why is this game... You know, that doesn't look too terrible. I hit the wrong thing. Damn it all. This somehow looks better, even though it looks so much worse. Is this... Just ignore the fact that it's blatantly clipping through the supports. This looks awful too! No! God, I do hate this game a lot of the time. Just to make it less obvious that shit's broken, yo. Shit's broken. I actually don't think this looks incredibly realistic, but we're going with it. You know what? I don't like that one. I kind of want to build a little shed for this roof too. That'll be interesting. A little shed for like an engine on this slope or something. Okay. So legend, what does its stats look like? A very high excitement, that's nice. Middling intensity, but that's what this trashy ride is for. You know, let's just flap a sequoia in here. What does that do for our scenery rating? Okay, so going to go to 3. All the trees to hide my misdeeds. does remind me a lot of Grizzly in that way. Grizzly at King's Dominion. Wonderful ride. We got totally clips, but it's whatever. You're so concerned about supports clipping into each other, but you'll let the cars clip into each other along that turn. Glorious, glorious job, Parkitect. Oh my god. Okay, what do I want to build now? That's the question. I don't really even have much of a functioning park yet, and I'm still pretty pressed for cash. This poor person needs to get out of my park. Okay, screenshot it up. Oh my god, fucking mine it. Out here. Let me actually join whatever chat's going on here. What the fuck? Oh my god. My god. My god. All it takes is offering Marnet $100. And then they'll add back in the feature that I so desperately want back. Oh my god. Just a little too late for this poor wooden roller coaster, but hopefully future efforts are not so miserable. My god. I'm gonna turn off track edit. I don't ever want to see those non-functioning nodes ever again. God, that actually almost looks like it matches the color. Okay, so now it's just time to hopefully make some money. Well, I did turn it on to sandbox, so I guess it doesn't actually matter what I do here. So, no part of this went well. Kind of a disaster. Unmitigatedly so. Okay. Oh, so they don't even have an info kiosk. That's one of the stalls you can unlock? Why can't this have a door on the side? These always sound like they're farting to me. Okay, I think it's time for a proper carousel. Poor hauler. Okay, let's put some poplars. Okay. This route, really killing it. Probably pick a fence first. Guess I'm going with this red one today. That's the theme of the park. I don't know why I love putting colored paths this way. I'm also not sure that it's necessarily working here. What the fuck? This is not a symmetrical ride, which is kind of infuriating, but whatever. Maybe I need even a thrilling ride. Maybe I'll just have like a nice little helter-skelter, because this is 4 across. Keep going with default colors. I really need to change that up. I'm trying to think, what colors is Knoble's version of this? Like maybe a paler white, red. Make this like a purpley shindig with bright green highlights. Oh, that just colors this part? What the? A little more cornmeal. Can't even see this one, so I'm not that worried about it. Okay, fence-wise... How do I get rid of this awful... Why is this... This is missing a thing here. Electric line. Oh, that was a bad idea. You know. I don't know why that one's randomly missing. This is really annoying how okay, that's silly. I don't really see a way to access this area, unfortunately. Damn it. I haven't taken this ride yet, that might help. What about this side? I have such a bad sense of colors. Also, these have like these are kind of too thick for what I'm going for. Maybe just a simple one of these. How this looks. No, there's nothing really to do over here. Maybe I can fake this kind of looks excessive, but whatever, we're going with it. This looks way too thick. Are these animated? Nope. I don't know which ones are animated. Is that like a door detail? What do you mean if these are animated? These are? Okay. So it's only the ones with the fancy thing behind them. This is gonna cause them to get lost, isn't it? I need to place a stupid sign to get them to not go this way, huh? I'm so bad at foliage, I don't understand how anything works. I do need to turn a profit, like, or a bigger profit, rather. Because right now, everything's riding on this one wooden roller coaster. Everything is too huge. Hmm. Where's the cornice half slope? I need like an even thinner thing than a cornice here. I want something like the diagonal one where it's just square. But, you know, whatever. Actually, maybe I could just use a border half slope. That might actually look better. This still has like a rounded top, which I don't care for in this specific scenario. Gonna go change the construction anarchy subdivision to .2 because this is getting ridiculous. Kind of a convoluted chain return system, but we take it. So now I need to go in, change the level of detail to .125. Okay. It's like a single door. I just want like a... How do I find text? Is that under details? Oh my god. This is unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna build in pause mode so I don't waste any more time on my experiments. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. How do I delete this shrub? Like, why does this shrub form? I don't get it. Why does it clip into everything? They're all over and they annoy me. I like having, like, being able to see my rides in motion. Oh yeah, also while I'm here, I need to do this. What I originally wanted to build in here. Okay, so that's there. This ride, I have to... You know, that's still a little too intense of a pink for me. Yeah, something a little bit paler. Although, I can have some windows. This is an awkward way to make things symmetrical, but we're going with it. Hmm. I hate not being able to see my cues, but I guess just resorting to scenery free mode is going to be how I check in on that. And this is just slightly too far away. Ugh. This is so garbage. I hate it. Ah, I hit the wrong button. My. Okay. Let's do what everyone does when they're trying to cover something. And cover it with just a weird pick or whatever it is they're doing. Weird choice. Um, um, do I have round? I'm trying to go for a glass roof here, but I'm wondering if round glass roofs are a thing. Okay, they are. Okay. This is going to be a weird square root 2 thing, so, like, it's not going to be pretty. Okay, that 7 distinction got it in pretty good. Okay, that was a pretty close approximation of whatever square root 2 multiple distance this weird part is. It's kind of weird, but I dig it. Now we just need roofs, which shouldn't be too bad. And then just some flat roofs. So it'll just be extra cloudy through there. And then should I also put some glass walls? I feel like I should, because that would be weird. Okay. You know, it's a little strange. Maybe I should actually just put a regular curved roof. Like a, do they have any spire type roofs? Ooh, yeah, like that. Okay, you know, I kind of dig it. Even though these are supposed to be colored the same, they do not look the same, which is kind of annoying about cornices, so I'm gonna have to make this one a shade lighter, maybe? Yeah, it looks better. Okay. Swell. Okay, so now we have the teacups entrance. This space is well utilized. And now we can expand off into here. Damn. This game is time consuming. Okay. Okay. How come they only have a medium decoration rating? They deserve better. Can't even see my little uh, chain lift engine room. Okay. Now, I should probably focus on actually what my next big ride's gonna be. Really, are any of these realistic? This is not going to be supported at all because they put paths underneath all of it. That's annoying. I'm also not sure why I have to care about money. It says I'm in sandbox state, but I'm not. That's whatever. No high intensity rides around here to interest me. Well, that's kind of a you problem, dude. So these are all the roller coasters I can build. The loop is gonna look weird, but whatever. I don't have the Become a New Gen ones downloaded. Like, why are they not rendering? Different new gens? There are multiple different ones. It always picks the wrong one. Why do I have multiple... Oh, Lord. Weird. I wish these looked more like a... Whatever. I am going to take a quick break. Damn, I've been streaming for way too long. Part 2, jeez, it's been a while. Make myself dinner tonight. Wish these would go on the other side, because this is going to be where my, like, plaza and whatnot is going to go. Oh, I was not building this with chain lift portions. Beautiful. That still looks weird. The thing I hate about these things is just that these are Schwarzkopf trains, but everything else that's accessible on this roller coaster is like arrow type design. Let's also just like already recolor it because I'm not a fan of these standard colors. Oh, that was cars for the track. Grapevine colors. I have Coaster Anarchy off. Why? Is this not even working? Why is it not letting me go to an arbitrarily different downslope? Oh, man. Why? It was letting me do it on the wooden coaster, was it not? Jesus. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Because I thought that it came from me still curving point of play. That's very slow, but whatever. This is kind of weird looking. I don't know how much I dig it. Maybe if just it's bigger, it'll look okay. Damn it, that's why it won't work. This is gonna crawl through most of its layout. And it's gonna get, like, poor stats because of it. Like, no one's gonna be happy with this machine. Why is it rotating from a weird angle? Level 1 loop just looks so fucking weird. I do not want to use it. Still going half into that territory, which is not good. Needs to come like 1 unit earlier. course, it's just not building the supports, but, you know, whatever, we take those. Did I get a flat ride in here? Also huge. God damn it. Okay, so at least I know that a little bit. Damn it. God damn it. That was 1/8. I needed to be on that. Barely read this. Always in increments of 1/8. Fuck. Like, this game's already a pain in the ass. I don't know why people act like, we can't have diagonal turns. That'll make it into even more of a pain in the ass when it's already kind of fucked. I don't care. Oh my god. This is going to be kind of a cheaty. Actually, it doesn't have to be. This can be... trying to bring it down to 24. And the intensity is garbage, because of course it is. Everything's so expensive. Like, these can go up to 7 cars per train. I thought no one minds that I built these supports over here. So this is so painful waiting for money that I'm going to have to just build my next parks in Sandbox. I don't know why I was thinking I would want to do it in regular play. A little too infuriating. Well-designed rides just get low-intensity scores, and it's infuriating. Granted, this was probably actually a more mild ride in real life too, but... Thing is, Schwarzkopfs usually don't even have transfer tracks. If they do, it's usually like before the one-way. Where's the transfer track on Super Duper Looper? I gotta look that up. Yeah, right at the station it does, you know, its thing. It has the weird curved lift entry, that's pretty cool. It's through its neat little pre-drop, whatever, for the main drop, which is actually fairly shallow. So if I was going for Schwarzkopf, I actually should have gone for a more shallow drop, but whatever. Didn't think that through. That's sort of the problem. If I might want to rebuild this ride. It's perfectly okay. But I need like a more thrilling ride, then this would not be it under most circumstances. Schwarzkopfs are pretty... I love them, but they aren't, I guess, that thrilling when I think about it. I would have to change this to something drastically different. But that's what's kind of annoying about the Schwarzkopf design. It's because classic Schwarzkopfs aren't actually all that crazy. Yeah. Yeah, this one's just, Super Duper Looper just has the little S-bend curve into a storage shed. It doesn't have a full transfer track, but whatever. We're going to ignore details like that because they decided to add the little shoulder harnesses that are only present on Mindbender in Canada because the developer of this game is Canadian, so we'll let them have it. This could be way shorter, though. Hate how hard it is to see the thing. I think it's over here. I'm not sure how I want this land layout to be. Fences. Ignore the bricks coming out of that door. Could you not? Like my go-to name for so many rides. It's kind of silly. me change the coaster, or not coaster anarchy, the construction anarchy, whatever, to regular old .25. And a week, but you know, we take these. Now we have to change it back to, let's just go .1. Oh, damn it. I thought that... Damn it. I thought that this was fully touching the ground. Oh, it is. Okay. It's really hard to tell. This looks so much brighter than it is in like a duller. Yeah, a more proper Schwarzkopf would not have this steep a drop. I probably should have accounted for that, but I really just wanted a steep drop in my park since this ride had a curved drop. Come on, let me build it. Let me build it! Okay. You poor sap. Stop getting lost. This is all really gray, matching with the roofs. I didn't really think this through. This is so hideous, but hopefully I'll just like it more when I have it covered in a transfer track shed. Frickin' rain, dude. It's annoying. Real life Schwarzkopfs have longer trains than this. I don't know why they capped the max at... I even have Coaster Anarchy on. Why can't I increase the number of cars? Ugh. It's just gonna look too weird to me. I have dug myself in the corner. Usually there aren't benches on exit ramps, but that just seems like a thing you kind of do anyway because it's a roller coaster tycoon game, you know? Why does this just look darker to me? I guess it's because I have this on beautiful display here. If I can find the path, loser. Now, in real life, most Schwarzkopfs work. Like, is there a way to just, like, break merge? I would be wasting it. Even if it's inaccurate, whatever. We're doing it this way. Ports are fucking weird, so if I like go ahead and immediately reload this save, will it delete the supports from underneath me? Will it give them weird directions like before? Or am I misremembering? I am